Hi, let me turn on the music a little bit because it's loud for me. Hi. Sorry for the delay. As usual, I forgot that people need to eat food to live. And so I have yakisoba here. Hi, Bliss. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Congrats on the first toaster. Apologies about the ominous silence for the first 2 minutes. My music stopped when I like tabbed away and I didn't realize because I was not having my earphones in. So hope you enjoyed thinking about what you've done in the void of nothingness. There's a hydrate, some amount of text-to-speech that happened. What did it say that was wrong? Anyways. Welcome in, please. 7-7. Thank you, Red. And also, Toasty, I want lumpia. It's actually a glasses chain. So it's not just like a dangly thing. It's like this is a now. It's hard to tell because I have wired headphones in, but it's like a. What did you do, Toasty? Toasty, please. It's partially so I can like take off my glasses while I'm teaching and not like lose them because I keep doing that last quarter. So hope this will be nice. If we like it, we'll keep it around. I might get some more. But yeah, hello. I'm gonna finish my food real quick and then we'll start. Sorry. And sorry if I'm a little scattered. I'm actually I'm going to go back home tomorrow morning. So I'm like half packed and like brain
How
fogged
much
out.
wood would a woodchuck
Oh,
chuck
God.
if a woodchuck could chuck wood? 42.
Okay. 42. 42. That's Toasty. There's music playing right now. You guys should be hearing music other than Freebird. Anyways, I'm gonna take Red's hydrate that you did. Toasty, I think you can't hear because you're deaf. Anyways, I'm gonna eat my yakisoba and then we'll get started. Sorry for the scuff. My brain is like in and out today. That is yakisoba. That is instant yakisoba. That's the review. Yeah, this isn't the pinnacle of fine cuisine, I have to say. It is no noodle. Noodle. I think we're missing something here. There we go. Oh, he's so cute. Little toaster is here now. Don't talk to me or my emotional support child.
Excuse.
I think the funniest part is you're spending 1,000 channel points each time you do that. Well, those are amateur numbers. I have infinite channel points, so I can do
Imagine
that.
spending 1,000 channel points for a silly TTS joke.
Yeah, imagine that.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine spending 2,000 channel points for a silly joke. Couldn't be you, right? Daily.
Allow, oh, allow.
Oh. I was gonna say daily reminder to eat if you haven't done so. Well, I guess it's to the tune of lao 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 lao. Hi Rebecca, welcome in. It didn't really like that one. How y'all doing? That's what my mama's done. I'm trying so hard, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Bliss isn't here, is she? Bliss, are you here? Sorry, Toasty. Mom says no. You cannot recreate it. That was not to be mean to my mod. That was checking if Toasty can send a bunch of 7s. Yay! Thank you for coming in, Bliss. Congrats on your 5 stream streak. I love having you here, my love. Yay! Toasty too. I swear they're longer, but they just added the stream streaks, so make sure to tweet Twitch and tell them they robbed you of your longer streak by not thinking of this feature sooner. Make sure to tell Twitch all of your complaints and that they suck ass. Okay, we're opening up the Scholesium. I'm done eating, finally. You guys are free from noodle mukbang content. Nadla. I just really needed to eat. I kind of forgot. I was like packing a bunch of stuff before because yeah, I'm essentially leaving for NorCal like in the morning with the sorry, that I just ripped my whole toenail off and that was a little alarming. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Let me make sure my toe's okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. That my whole toenail just came off, so I don't really know what to say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would have cried if I did that too, Toasty. I hate meat juice. Not like more than the average person, but like the regular amount. Oh yeah, no, I was like just touching my toe like as I was opening the game on the side screen, and then my whole toenail just kind of fell off, and I don't really know what to do with this information. I don't know what to tell you. It just came off. I mean, there's like a little bit of it still left, but like 90% of it just peeled off. And if I could tell you what just happened, like I would, trust me. I just was touching my foot and all of a sudden there was a toenail in my hand. In the most non-gross way possible. I don't know what you want me to say. Where is my Toasty PNG? I need to move her. I'm sorry, I'm fixing it. I was working on it. Okay. Toasty is freed from her prison in the wall for today. And I'm continuing with the most scuff stream on the Citadel. last time we left off,
A cloak with possible RCM markings.
Okay, so I can
Still
reopen
on
this
the
check. So last time we left off on needing to get into this like yard, this dockyard out here, and I'm also in debt by like 100 something. So to get to the dockyard, I can only jump here. Oh, I can see my officer profile. Interesting. I failed to jump, and so my only options are to convert to be a racist, essentially, or to put another skill point in savoir-faire and try to make the jump again. Because becoming a racist allows me to convince the other man to let me into the dockyard. But I don't want to let that thought into my mind because I do not intend to be a racist man. So my plan was to put a point into savoir-faire and try again. I don't know how many points I have, but hopefully we have enough that that's okay. Okay. So we're gonna try again. Accept changes and close. We try again.
The cloak? I do think it's... well, it doesn't seem...
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets...
We made the jump! That was a challenging check and we made the jump. I had a 28% chance to get that.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your sense. Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below. Ankles tingling...
I did it.
The concrete floor welcomes you. You realize it's been a while since you felt so alive.
I jumped like 2 feet, by the way.
Must be the adrenaline.
hell yeah. My climbing might not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get an ace's high?
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise...
He wants to give me a high five. I love this man. You know, you can like make him extremely disappointed in you, but I don't want to. I love him too much. Hi, can we high five? Leave. That's a rainwater collector. Oh, I can get my shirt now. Waha! I found my patrol cloak, guys. Oh my god, it's better. Oh, cool. I got more stats. What's lower, my interfacing or my electrochemistry right now? My electrochemistry is at a 3. My interfacing is at a 5. We leave. We put these on. Interfacing is at a 4 and electrochemistry is at a 4. That's fine. Guys, we made it into the dockyard. Why does the game keep like cutting out in sound? Oh. All around you, great machines in quiescence. White pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. I miss you too, Rebecca. It's good to have you in. At least 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Give me one. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent Pilsner.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
I've been doing all right. Been very busy, but trying to catch up on some big life goal kind of things. How have you been?
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Why did you take that? Fine, but let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around.
I don't know if we can make it down. Oh, this way? Where does this go? The deaf urge to go sleep in soup. Please do not. Oh shit, there's a lot of things in here. The radio is emitting strange buzzing sounds.
An imposing combination.
Yeah, I've been a little busy.
Headphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the
Buzz buzz. A giant ass print on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. What? Okay. Got a book. Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. I know, right? Someone left the coffee machine on. Can I have a cup, please? This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Every worker equals a member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. This is the union outpost, it looks like, that I'm in. I'm just gonna fucking take these meds. Neat office shades. +1 visual calculus, -1 drama. While I do love stealing shit, I don't think I need the visual calculus. It's like one of our higher stats, I think. The hospital might as well receive your mail. Yeah, I know that feeling. The door is locked and cannot be opened from the side without a pass card. Because you have no choice but to talk to the union leader. No, we're done with The Last of Us. I was wondering why you kept saying that. I thought you just associated my stream with The Last of Us Saturday now. But yeah, no, we're done. There's no more The Last of Us left. No, we're dying to psychological damage. The light it burns. I think more than anything, Ryochi, you just love saying The Last of Us.
a rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above.
Exactly.
The container is attached to
To see he is me as well.
Marche. On. Arrête. Off. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
I push button. Oh my god, this thing forever. I kind of like this one though, it's fun.
And with a surprisingly quiet, the harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose
please.
has been fulfilled.
Its purpose, what do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Thanks. I think so too, buddy. Toasty, you just have to get the kids safe. Oh, sorry. You just have to get the kids safe soap. The type that you can get in your eyes and it like doesn't matter, you know? You see faded industrial lettering on the platform. Kvalsund.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Toasty, please.
Sure? Because there are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? You just picked one out because we are not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview the union boss.
You attempt to turn and to your left, the lieutenant considers your actions.
I wanted to open the cargo container, but he said I can't. Toasty, please. Yeah, it'll start smelling like stale coffee in like about a day. Oh? The shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Change. Guys, we're so fucking broke. We have to take everything we got. Please. Speaker tower is silent. There's no work to organize in the yard below. Oh. The musk of oil and rust comes to the chasm in front of you. It smells like blood. Fallen Ultra Series Glove. +1 half-light. What is half-light? Half-light is one of our worst skills, and it's for threatening people. Slay. God, some of our psyche stats are so bad right now. Oh, it's literally my shoes that are making my savoir faire so bad. I could have just taken them off, dude. For that check. I could have just taken off my ugly fucking shoes for that check. I keep on pressing Q, which is why the language keeps changing. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Industrial size thermos smells like burnt coffee. The banner sacks on the way to rain and snow. White waves on red. Container, container, he's saying.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
You're not kidding.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisund on Muindi.
Is it?
Container,
Beautiful?
container,
Oh god.
used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
We are not a scab.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Doesn't seem to be waiting for us to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. Mum had to
Seems
leave
nice,
my dad
surprisingly.
after he got a bit violent.
Okay.
Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was
talking about
never any of that
bestiality.
where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Please, logic is like my only stat.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really?
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans
We're
in
on
with a
a
confidential
strike.
look.
The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He pauses to think.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
His boys, that might be the group of people we're looking for.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I
They
was in middle
might have
school.
murdered someone, homie.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look at him. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. Too late. Leo's mouth is... Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No. He already switched to a prized fishing rod.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as...
Told you.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming
I'm
gesture.
like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when
don't
Mr.
think
Edgar
so.
is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Oh my
Who
god.
is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came
she a
back,
lawyer?
she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That...
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Doesn't fall silent, watching meekly with his blue eyes.
So Everett trained a lawyer named Miss Beaufort. Interesting.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep
Oh.
it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
This guy sounds so nice. He's just so stupid. But he's
Sometimes I feel
nice.
some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright. Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs and continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can
Oh,
find this
Mr.
man.
Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
He points to the 2 joint containers on your right. Okay, I'm off.
Bye-bye now.
Okay, so we're on the right path. I hear a typewriter. Coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. A stair made of pallets leading up. Oh, this is a surprisingly nice office considering the whole thing. A taxidermy fish that tells time. It's a fish clock.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a
They called him a
large desk.
walrus.
He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock workers?
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's
How did
good
they
of you
easily
to
know our
stop
names?
by. Please, have a seat.
God, this voice. He gestures to a tiny chair opposite of his giant desk.
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
The man relaxes into his chair and continues.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
You're too fat. That's...
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
The lieutenant nods at you, then the chair.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois? I'd rather stand. Take a seat.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right.
I don't
It's
sit. It's kind of my
Forget
thing.
about it. Filter it out.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Gives you a sly wink. Remain serious, try to wink back. Damn, this chair is uncomfortable.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Thank you for the hydrate toaster. I'm gonna take that.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's
I literally took
violating
damage from how
that
uncomfortable this chair is.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say.
Is he talking about the how does he know about all this?
This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
He points at it again.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Wait, you know Gart?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Do I take the comically large check? I feel like that means I'm accepting a bribe as a police officer.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
He crosses his arms on his ample midsection and sinks farther into his chair.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
Why
Let
does
me
he know
assure
about all
you,
this?
Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear.
Jesus.
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I'm gonna have to fucking buy more drugs for my morale.
When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
How do you know about my lost
I know
gun?
everything, Harry.
My name's Harry
now,
Dubois.
I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
Ew.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I
Does
just
that mean they
know.
have my
I have
gun?
a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Do we level up our composure? We're gonna fail this check.
Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun,
Oh, shit.
unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him.
I'm the bad cop because I'm bad at being a cop.
Fuck yes. You're part of the old guard, the ancient guard, the most corrupt, unholy cops in the land. Chill out like the black dragon you are.
Sink deep into the folding chair, smile and cross your hands behind your back.
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, Everard, pal. We both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
Nice bit with the chair, by the way. A good way to keep your guests on edge.
Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
Ooh. Thanks for your hospitality. Feel free to visit
You
me down at
strike
the
me
station.
as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
The lieutenant looks quite fed up with the situation. Me too.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now
Damn.
quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions. Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
My dear Harry, there are literally... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
He's terrible, isn't she? He's technically the union leader, by the way. Hi, Tim. How are you holding up? Aren't you gonna ask me how I got in?
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
A man my age? What are you implying? I'm at the peak of my abilities. I am too surprised by the resilience and athleticism of this tool I've been provided with. My body's gonna break down any moment now, probably pushed into the limit. Enough wackiness. Got it. What do we... I'm at the peak. Do I tell him I'm peak performance? This man? Do I tell him this man is peak? This is what peak male form looks like? Is this what peak male form looks like over here? Yeah, I'm gonna tell him this is what peak male form.
You did look like you were gonna collapse and die when I told you about your lost gun. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even
this
get
guy.
the chance to request it. Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's really my name.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It might be a good idea to hide your confusion. I mean, see what his game...
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
That's not the only big fat thing behind that desk.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done. It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Lieutenant inspects Everard over his spectacles. Probably.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
What kind of a cop does it say I am? Where'd you get that folder?
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it.
Ah.
Is he trying to hide that it's not a real RCM folder?
So it isn't a
It
real
certainly
folder.
doesn't have the RCM stamp on it.
That's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
This man's eyes are like not fully in his head, dude.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said.
Why
now
is he
I'm
so
actually a
dismissive
very busy
of
man.
Kim?
So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Okay, good. So we didn't waste a bunch of time asking questions about me when he doesn't know anything.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
No, he wouldn't.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me, but there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Yeah.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life. You've heard wrong, Evart. We're not. Kim, is that true? Are we door opening machines? I've heard wrong. We're not.
You're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the Archliar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
He just said he just said to me that he's glad I didn't get a hernia from jumping into the dockyard, so, okay.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
Whose door is it?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start
He wants me to
foolishly.
threaten someone.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I don't think we get a choice. Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about the murder.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level.
He flicks his fingers.
You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Talk about my lost gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas,
Kids.
everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could he really hold my gun hostage? I will not be blackmailed with this gun business. I don't care about my gun, keep it. Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun back?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
I will not be blackmailed with this gun business.
Harry! I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves.
An entire
Get
gang
over
arms
yourself,
themselves
Harry.
with my singular gun. Yeah, okay. Fuck you.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands.
I'm gonna leave.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering how I was supposed to get out.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
I hate that, thanks. I hate this man. See if he'll talk to me about anything.
Yes? What do you want to know?
We're from different precincts. Why are we on the same
I'm
case?
afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia. Tell me about
What's
it.
there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So it's a struggle over
Well,
Martinez.
sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan
Got
district. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop
Pop
off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I love him.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills. The rows are endless. Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? The rows are endless. The lieutenant is thinking to himself. His eyebrows are slightly raised.
The reason I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Well, technically, the official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
So he's still a good cop.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what this says about me that I was sent by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next
It's
move.
all part of the master plan, you see.
I'm a highly experimental cop. But if I'm right, this is outre, even by my standards. I was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I'm a finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. Must be an augury apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified.
Silence carries.
Okay, enough of the competition.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever
Woohoo!
mentioned
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right. You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
Shit. We're gonna have to go buy some more drugs before we fucking die. I think you should know I can't remember anything. I want to talk about you. You seem to be following me. Okay, we'll deal with that later. We're gonna have to go pay money that we don't own. I'm going back. I want seconds.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
I can persuade the door to open. Okay. I don't think there's anything interactable on this side, and I actually don't know how we get down here. Oh, he's walking. He's going somewhere to interact with that. Yeah, no, he has no idea. Cool. I think we can use this to get out, though. There's like a key card something in here that we just got the key card for.
On second glance,
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Unfortunate, he says.
the drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse to the full
Hundreds
face.
of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Force myself to go through the drawers.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
I actually focus through not focusing.
You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
If I let my eyes go completely out of focus, all shapes start bumping
Is
into each
that
other.
what you're doing with those folders over there?
No, of course not.
Good. This is probably not relevant to our case anyway. After all, we are not investigating an accounting mystery.
You're trying hard, but the data here is unbelievably dry. Something about containers.
Kinda wanna put the point into volition and try it again.
Hundreds of documents, and the same. You already went through all of these. You're trying hard. But the
God,
data here is the drawer slides shut.
I really tried, man. Ooh, we're going back. I don't want to go talk to Measurehead. Hey, girl, hey.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
He notes solemnly, then turns to you, a wild smile adorning his face. Sorry, I got a text. Oh. Hold on, very important text message. I need to respond to this. I did see you opening that. What happened? The triangles. Sorry. I'm getting messages right now from a tattoo artist that I messaged like literally today about a tattoo I was interested in, and they're like responding, and so I'm like responding because I'm like, if if they like let me, I can book this tattoo, and it's like I will have the slot. So I'm like frantically responding right now. They're like, "When are you free?" And I was like texting back. Will I be here on that day? Guys, we are live booking an appointment for a tattoo. This is the Twitch stream. I'm like,
Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plane. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
okay, let's see. I've already said you have a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
He taps the side of his nose with a little wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I heard something about a weasel and it didn't sound like a local polar weasel, if you know what I mean. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working
I
men!
knew this man was a commie. And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Wailing in Rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
Where did he get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Guys, I got a tattoo booking. Your girl got a tattoo booking. Okay, I will have to take a sec probably to pay for it in like a minute or so. But
This mess we're in.
it'll be worth it. You guys will see.
Jiving, Juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else they should know about this task, this weasel person? When he'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to
Philosophical.
talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
What you're fighting for. The man takes a big sip from his
It means
flask.
he's not going to tell you, cause he doesn't know. But he will shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everhart.
Any idea who killed the
The
hangman?
mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Merc was hanged with a very specific type of cargo boat, one used in heavy transport areas, for example, harbors. The Heimers of primary suspicion, in your opinion, are the dockworkers involved in the killing. Let's do the cargo boat one.
What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Unless they were pushed, of course. Pushed
Your dead
how?
guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Did you kill
I
him?
ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
He's not lying about not doing it himself.
Understood. This has been of limited use. Still, thank you.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our... Aye,
How large a share would you like?
all of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be
All?
on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in Southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Are you a communist? Got the
Sure
picture.
thing.
A gust of wind blows through his hair.
This was great. You feel mentally reinvigorated.
So do I, now that I got this message back in the booking. Good talking to you. See ya. Okay. Give me 1 second to pause the game. Give you guys some, background music. I will leave you unsupervised with CTS and soundboard. Okay.
Beep 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 beep.
It's showing up on the thing.
Beep beep no beep no beep no beep no beep no beep 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 beep, 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 B. B B B B B B. B B B B B B B B B B B B. B B B B B B. 777 quadragentillion 777 du quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 novembragentillion 777 octotragentillion 777 septembragentillion 777 sextragentillion 777 quintragentillion 777 quatuortragentillion 777 tetragentillion 777 duotragentillion 777 untragentillion 777 trigentillion 777 novemgentillion 777 octovigentillion 777 septvigentillion 777 sexvigentillion 777 quinvigentillion 777 quartervigentillion 777 trevigentillion 777 duovigentillion 777 unvigentillion 777 vigentillion 777 novemdecillion 777 octodecillion 777 septendecillion 777 sexdecillion 777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777 help 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 hello hello
Okay, girl queen pussy bosses. I paid for my tattoo. Do you guys want to see the design, or would it be better to like save it for later? I can't decide. Sorry to interrupt stream for that. Tattoo spots are very competitive, so like she was literally talking to multiple other people about that tattoo. So like if I didn't like message her back and pay it just now, I could have lost the slot. It's so quiet when you do that one. It's always so quiet. Do you guys want to see the tattoo, or do you want to wait till I get it? I'm gonna get it in a couple weeks now. What's the verdict? Do people want to see the design? I have it. Okay. Just for you guys. This was on her this is the design. It is extremely expensive because tattoos are extremely expensive, but I'm very excited and I'm hoping to extend it into like a sleeve. So I was talking to with her about that, and then like doing a space theme sleeved off of it, like up into my arm. And this would be on my left hand. Isn't it pretty? I like the negative space on it and the like dark lines. So it would be on my left hand, and then like I would want to extend it into like a sleeve on my arm. Yeah. Am I gonna spend a stupid amount of money? Yeah, but don't worry about it. It's fine. I will just starve for a couple months. Yeah, I'm so excited though. Sick. Okay. We're gonna be one tattoo hotter in a little while. I'm sure you guys are all invested in my body font modification journey. Even over the time I've been streaming, I've gotten a few more things like the tongue piercing. So, yeah, okay. I love spending money responsibly. I love being a responsible spender of money, guys. L. Hey girl, hey.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, just in case.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
I just needed to make sure we didn't die of more moral damage. Tessie, I would love to give you a mistake always. Not a mistake, sorry. Holy fuck. A voice, always. Yes, Tosie, I let you make all the mistakes you would like to make. That is responsible parenting. You know, I'm really having a time over here. You know, don't worry about it. Everything's great. I'm doing great, you know? Oh, this place is accessible. Yeah, I love that. I've heard Toasty talk twice, and then I've heard her use text-to-speech like 20. Old slogan, Humanox covers a trap. Okay.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as
Beep, beep.
if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air, with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What indentations?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Did I do it?
Someone shot him in the heart.
Okay, I can't... Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue, if we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get a note. I've made a note.
The king stands high above you, surveying even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous Philip.
What the fuck
was
is a
known
profiligy?
as profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole
Oh.
national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. The suzerain of his own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy.
How did he blow through the
During
whole
this,
treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese
Beast dragon.
Instead of a
I'd like to sleep on
like a
gold hustler style. The king is the king and he'd do anything. There's no way that's true. A deplorable farce. No wonder everything went
But
to
wait,
shit.
you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasure on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
So he's addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said.
Where's he buried?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries
Oh, shit.
after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
What happened to the
The
statue?
original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged.
Hi,
during the
Ray.
landing of
How are
the
you?
coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when Martinez. Most historians think the coalition's hasty
Me too, me
landing
too.
may have
How was your
ultimately
double?
saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic
Whack
to
how.
restore the statue
Also me
of
too,
the most
Toasty.
wasteful ruler of Revachol
That's what I
in the
desire, but
poor
also you'll be
part of the
too
city.
anxious and then die. What? They just really like you, Ray.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of
Toasty, please. I would give you
shit.
caffeine any day. That's brilliant,
People
so
in
funny and
Martinaise
nihilistic.
tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced. Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
I will be continuing to drink my small thing of caffeine because I also did
Not
not.
that he ever did in life either.
Let me just leave. It's like eggnog flavored coffee. I didn't realize it was eggnog flavored and I kind of regret, but it's fine. Toasty is in California. I'm sorry. You have to come here.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her smile. No response wherever this woman is.
Wait, she's just a distracted old woman. Why?
Kim hated that. Sorry, Kim. Oh?
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever.
That's cool, but I have policeman things to do.
Not many people outside of Grad, and Revachol West too, it appears.
I'm gonna talk to him about it because he likes machines.
Estache Ryko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time. An old case for my precinct. A couple of Zhimsk migrants saw a Estache Ryko stopped in the street, painted just like this, muddy brown. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The Zhimsk community protested the trial, flying the banners of...
Correction. 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at 4 years for murder in Reunion.
Oh.
The perps were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence.
Damn.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain. The longer the sentence...
I could have been a dick and like corrected him, but I don't feel like that's worth it. Anyways, we got a body to refrigerate, so I have some bigger fish to fry. But see, I think at this point you should just create a new Pinterest account. That thing's all done. I don't think yours is worth saving anymore.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with it. You see a set of tattered...
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Why aren't you browsing?
She speaks almost as if she's... Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away...
What did you find in your freaking Pinterest now?
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
God.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
So are you the owner of the store?
The proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
What if I want to buy a book?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse.
She smiles and nods.
Toasty, I think you closed Pinterest.
A small mountain of colorful board game books, an endless variety of source. There's also a large hard books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says that price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega set-in supplement.
Toasty, please. don't know if I'm like missing parts of the map or something too. Great tectonic force has cracked the pavement like an eggshell. Oh, there's more down here. Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Food gift from the people of Messina. Speakers from the people of Samara. Everything's good here, he says.
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded. The box smells like
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Where'd the pawn shop go? I think I have some shit to pawn. Oh. Nope, that's the sewer. And this is the end of this. I don't know where I can preserve the body. I think I just have to call it in. At this rate. I'm sure there's somewhere to do it, but I don't know where it is.
inside. You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? No. And I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
Never mind.
57's over and out.
Sorry.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
The person here? Alice sounds like your fucking grandma? Yeah, I don't either, Jesse. I wish I could help you. Oh god, they're horrible. I don't know.
This quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel, because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish,
Oh, it's
and
satire.
cruel. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column. After rifling, the magazine is divided into several sections. International.
Do I care?
An intricate web, it almost looks for you to discover someone.
I don't know. You'd have to Google that, bestie.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza.
Never mind. I can't do that. Okay.
Fuck does
Step
Kuno
grandmother?
care? For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
By killing in his territory, someone has openly challenged Kuno.
Thank you for Googling that, Toasty.
Interest to put them in their place.
Kuno. Okay, some arrogant shit thinks he can kill the Kuno's kingdom without asking the Kuno first. That sounds like lawlessness to me.
A
The
dark
more you
flame
know.
smolders in Kuno's eyes as he ponders your argument. Wordless, like kings do.
This outlaw's fate is in your hands. Let us make an example of him. Help me locate him using the fridge body technology.
Alright, Kuno hears ya. See that shit house over there?
Thank you, Toasty. He points to the collapsed building with the bookstore.
A cold comes over you as you glance behind him at the crumbling colossus there.
Yes, I see the tall one behind you.
You gotta get in that shit. In there deep.
What do you mean in there
Check
deep?
the fucking basement, pig. Don't, there's a giant fridge down there. Fucking will fit, no problem. It looks like a white bear or some shit.
A white bear? A polar bear?
Through the bookstore, you gotta beg the book bitch. Used to be you could get in there through the doorbell, jam that shit. Book bitch changed that. Kuno doesn't beg. Yeah, book bitch.
He means the bookstore. We have to ask.
Impressive.
See, the cloud gets it.
Thanks, Kuno.
You didn't hear it from Kuno, pig. But don't forget where you heard it from.
Kuno owns you now.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
Kuno, shut the fuck up. God, I hate children. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Done. Sip, sip, done.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance.
It's
and
okay, you don't
Biographies
count,
of
my
Famous
child.
People.
I was told there's a huge fridge in the building cellar. Can you leave me there? No! I was talking about Kuno.
Fridge? No, I don't know anything about a fridge. Aren't you interested in books?
For whatever reason, she's lying to you about the fridge. Seems
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me. Oh, shameful girl. What is she up to this time?
the woman before you scans the store.
Nah, Toasty, that's not what I meant.
You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtain.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Toasty, come see fish with us.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there.
The curtains do seem frail suddenly.
Everybody suddenly needs something from there. Leave the curtains be. It's what it wants. You do? My God. Even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Thank you. Let's just talk about this.
Talking is always. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection. Inhabitants of Ile. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with.
Why does she need to talk to me about it?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer.
She recites it like it's a poem, or like she's playing a role she's grown tired of.
I went with Kane just a bit ago to the aquarium.
She's so tense, it's a miracle she hasn't snapped in half yet.
It's just for decoration.
She wavers under your gaze, mouth pressed into a tight-lipped smile, then something breaks.
Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed, just like everyone said.
We sent you
They
jellyfish
don't call it the
videos.
doomed
I'm
commercial
sorry, I
area for
cannot do more
nothing.
for you.
Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything?
She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her pen.
Host of hosts, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind
How does this
the curtains.
curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
A shiver runs through the woman as she looks around the dimly lit store.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
She peers at the curtains again. Okay, I'm a little confused. What does that
Everyone
mean?
knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Oh.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
I used to help.
I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards.
She knows that the strange cage-like trinkets
The
on the
wards help
curtains.
to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear, it's not enough.
Why didn't you just tell me right away?
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
The pen part of the words as well?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
It does.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic art.
My liege, you know what this case calls for? A paradetective.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't...
The woman before you scans the store. Slip
Yeah.
into her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
What if I don't want to lie? Ma'am, I came here to help. I've handled paranatural situations before. I returned from the void.
Charlatans before.
I returned from the void, a paradetective from a long line of paradetectives.
Paradetective? You look nothing like one. And you're clearly a drinker. Pardon me for being so blunt.
You look like one. Hey now. Hey. You need the booze to focus, all right? The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook.
I admit, I've had my share of drinks, but only because the Spectre Realm is parapsychologically taxing.
Know all this.
Here we go.
Your wards brought me in here in the first place. The 70s blood also runs through me. I'm the Void Revenant. I have powers to de-battle the bad energies.
A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance. But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter.
I can't
You are
allow it.
certain you can
Okay.
help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral damage to hit us.
No problem whatsoever. Your family's safe. The Phantoms are no match for me.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it?
On my honor.
Sir, there's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
Of course, the entity, for I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
Chimney, the passage between heaven and hell, of course.
That chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous.
Toasty, you just don't explain that. You hide the folder somewhere it doesn't get seen.
God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it.
Just hide it somewhere else.
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
What you discover? Probably just office space.
Farewell for now. Wahaha! I fooled a lady.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Pull them open. I don't know how ears work ever, Toasty.
Full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Simonese wards.
Oh!
Oh my god, the wards. Oh my god, it's Moira from Overwatch. That's Yeah, ears are complicated. Hi, Happy. Looks like Guillaume Le Million, that hair poster.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It only a hollowed-out, dark echo.
They have a snail shell-looking thing? You mean ears?
After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Open the door and enter. The cochlea? That's on the inside.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me. Yeah, it is where your cochlear implants do their work.
But no one's been here in ages.
He draws a stripe on the dusty floor with his foot.
I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it.
Some specks of dust shimmer in a ray of streetlight. An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Shot put ball. What am I supposed to do with a shot put ball? I can sell it.
A barbell lies on the floor. The color has worn off its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with.
What kind of beast it's dealing with? No.
There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Toasty, I want you to know that when you asked for that, the first thing that shot into my mind was egg. I don't know, let's ask Google. I'm Googling a random word generator. I don't like that random word. I don't like that one either. Treat. I want to play VR chat again. I miss my eggs. Your random word was treat. Yeah. There were a few more words before that, but I rerolled them. Always blocked by old window panes and debris. You know, you asked for a random word. You didn't tell me what it was for. Ish. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Then make it eggs. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. It's piss. The liquid is piss. I had to process, man. Airship produce covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades. A naked mannequin torso. A strange yellow color. Oh, that. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I was waiting for you to open it on your own so you would see the eggs. I was waiting for you to start a recipe. So for context, for those of you who haven't heard about the story yet, I was playing VR chat with Just Toasty, and we were playing like the Overcooked game, like within VR chat. And she went to the bathroom for a bit, and while she was in the bathroom, I fried like 1,000,000 eggs and put them back in the fridge where the ingredients came from each time, because I was genuinely wondering it started like innocent. I was like, what happens if I put an item back in the fridge that the ingredients come from? And then it stayed. And so I was like, what if I put a large number of items back in the fridge it came from? So I put a large number back in, a large number of eggs back in. So I spent like probably 5 to 10 minutes frying eggs while Toasty was gone. To only for her to like come back, and I didn't say anything. I was like being very careful, and I was trying really hard not to like let her know that something had happened. So I was like waiting for her to like look in the fridge on her own and start a recipe. And so she like eventually goes to like make a recipe, and then I'm trying to see if I can find the fucking screenshot that I took. Oh wait, I didn't take the screenshot, that's the issue. Toasty, do you still have the image? I know you sent it to me like a day ago. I don't know, I didn't save it on this computer. I'm trying to show you guys. She sent it to us in group chat like a day ago. Give us a moment. We're looking for the image. It is important. So yeah, she opens the fridge to check or like to start a different recipe, and then nope, I can't find it. Well, she found it like a day or two ago, so I'm hoping she will find it again. Nope. Where did you send this? I literally saw the image like a day ago. Anyways, she no longer lets me cook eggs in VR chat. I have another... She will find the image. Okay. You can post it wherever you'd like. I have another image that's worth it, which is Toasty ordering like 20,000 grilled cheeses and me just struggling to make them, and her standing with the little iPad and the grilled cheeses. Yeah. She was having a great time. I was not. Let me delete this image. Anyways. I miss gooning around in VR chat with the little toast. Okay. Money. Money, 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 money. Huh. Steel rotor blades bearing a Slipstream logo. Skis of the Slipstream painted on the laminated
Looks
top
like
layer.
someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other. That's a good question. Reality is...
Okay. Oh. Where are the clothes that Meghan used to display? I don't know, man. Am I looking for new clothes? Is that the issue?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular...
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
But we are looking for free.
On the other hand, it's not the time, not... This is the Ream Civic radio computer. Model RS.
Maybe the body has stopped decomposing somehow. I don't know. You
can always do it after the fridge.
True. Oh, it's the fridge.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The bear looks oddly. This must be the fridge you were told about. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself.
Why is this here?
The inside.
Why is it bear-shaped?
The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the...
Of course. A giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
He relaxes his hand, his face bathed in the harsh light of the open fridge door.
Just what we were looking for.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
It's
What
so
is even
scary.
worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity.
It's certainly an eccentric choice.
Your visual confirms.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head.
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back.
Why was that so loud?
To admire your handiwork.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry, it scared me too.
This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
This is some of the best police work I've ever done, he says. I'm so sorry, Toasty.
You have created an ice bear sarcophagus.
Talk of the ice bear sarcophagus must not leave this room. If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much
Oh, I did that too.
conservative in my work.
He's right. His work would be...
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting. You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
God. I put the point in perception. We do it. Is there any clothing that, or is there something moving my perception down? No. Thank you, Toasty. Let's see. Do I have any clothing that makes this better? Wait, what was the check again?
bear's
Hold on.
eyes are
It's
still.
perception. Nope, no perception.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
I'm gonna do it. Come on.
I thought we decided to leave it to...
Damn it. This is okay. So you can sneak out of it. Your arms reach out and
Oh,
your
here.
eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. You pick it between your fingers. The mess is even larger than your nose.
God.
Very porous. They are swollen shut. You need to really push. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes. The thing you're looking for, it's not here either.
Oh. I got an animation for that.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to a vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. This man will never sleep again. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. This is what he used to regulate his emotions with. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the crack. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here. Can you get to it?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. With your face twisting from pain.
Good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow.
Ew, what the fuck am I pulling out?
With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
He got shot.
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later.
Lieutenant drops the bag in your bloody hand. It feels light.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal.
Don't worry about it, Ryochi.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
We're cops. Don't worry about it. We're just cops.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
I knew something was up.
I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfaction. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here. As we did, full of...
There is, of course,
this was worth
a very real possibility
all that trouble.
He was both shot and hanged.
To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened? That's for us to find out. To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in...
You really, really do.
Be sure to make use of it.
He said you smell fucking terrible.
Yes. We should take a
This little thing could reveal much about...
We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration. I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow. No problem. One more thing. This was really good work, detective.
Aww. I don't think we're gonna get the boots this time. I'll do it a different playthrough. I like being a good boy to Kim. I just want to be BFFs with Kim.
All right.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing. Oh well, in another lifetime.
Agreed.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Is it gonna do that sound again? Oh, my thought. White morning thought complete. Increase my zoom out distance. Motorix learning caps raised by 1. Oh, shit. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at this. She said zoom. Guys, I can pick up garbage. Damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
The fork in a world of soup.
Just try to enjoy the game.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Yeah! I'm playing the ball game.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline. The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck.
What am I throwing?
Probably a sponsored ball.
Why did I agree to this?
Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight. The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have merged into a single entity.
I love this game.
Is ready.
I am the man ball.
A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
Who am I?
Embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Okay. Let's go. Ah, shit. I just shot put a fucking
Raiders
ball into the
detected.
ocean.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
A whole house of shit.
I think I did something wrong by throwing that ball. Welcome in, Jex. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid checks. You came in just in time to watch my alcoholic cop do shot put and get yelled at. Thank you, Ryochi. And let me also do... I just shot put at a ball. Don't worry about it. Ooh, what were you up to? I see special events. Hi. Understandable. Was this your long stream? I lost track of what day everything is. I don't know where I am and who I am. Don't worry about it.
It wasn't.
It was. Congrats. How did it go?
23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
Oh, you were doing 2. That's why I got confused. I thought there was only 1. Why were there 2? That's 24 hours, not 12.
What the hell is your problem?
I don't think this man's very pleased. Not a weak triceps, that's for sure.
If you are a cop, you do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
Because you're a freak like that. Toasty. Shh. That's smart. I was just very confused. So I was like, how is that working?
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
I thought it was shot put.
Well, it damn well isn't. It's pétanque. You ruined.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
We're one ball down, apparently, because I shot put one of them into the ocean just a minute ago. Backpack here, plate up, tabletop sim, Pokemon. Week up, plate up, Minecraft, Gunfire. So you switched games quite a few times, but that makes sense given a long stream. Toasty, what game was it? Well, I'm glad you got to have friends on as well. I hope everything went exactly as you hoped.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer. This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old bull, even.
Oh, I want to play that demo too, Toasty.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine. What do you want, officer?
What's up?
Yes.
New Forger
Why
model?
Did you come here? You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
Is that just the art or the rigging? Like the rigging too?
Yes. The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any
Okay.
political...
I mean, one step closer. Congratulations.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight. She is nobody. This is none of your concern.
I think that would totally work, yeah.
Discuss my
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
I have it on my phone. I haven't played it yet. But I could be convinced to play it, Toasty, if you like the game. Yeah, I think that would make sense, Jax. Oh, because, yeah, you have a lot of other stuff to do in between. I'm actually commissioning a rough sheet just about now, too, for just like for commissions and other channel art. Because before I just had to send people pictures of me, which is somewhat humiliating. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you did great on Kane's. I know it wasn't like a full ref sheet, but her concept art was great.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or...
No, I get you, Jax. I have a lot of comms in right now. I have no self-control.
Is just gonna ride it out.
It's okay. I'm gonna have a ref sheet so I can now commission Toasty art with my new ref sheet. Well, Toasty, if you ever want more opinions, I totally got you. But yeah, no, Jax, I feel you. I'm in a commission vibe right now. So I have like a couple. Shh. Ryochi, shh. Don't worry about it. How many is it? How many commissions do I... How many do I have? I have like... So, I have one that came back. I have one that's not me, like it's my TAV. And then I have a ref sheet and a regular commission in right now. I will say, personal opinion, I do think that the caffeine molecule is also kind of overplayed, but it depends on how much you are fond of it. Just because I've like seen it in a lot of designs and stuff. Not like in, I guess not in character designs, but I've seen it a lot in like tattoo designs in particular because I look at a lot of tattoos. Like to the point where like I'm in science and I even refuse to get a tattoo of that because I feel like it's too overplayed.
I'm fine, goddammit.
No worries,
Mind
Jax.
your own business.
Please take care of yourself. Enjoy all the good aftercare. Congrats on your second 12-hour stream. Thank you. We're gonna be a failing cop for the rest of the stream. Love you too. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping through.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard.
I saw the pun. I think you should go with that one.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Really? No, but no
Yes.
guards?
It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Start Googling, Toasty.
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's
I always
mostly
feel
decorative.
fear. You should just say, be not afraid.
the possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill mind.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Shriochi, don't worry about it.
Look, officer, can we conclude the topic? Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp. Ah, yes.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury...
I'm just doing this so Ryochi can feel more pain.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the lead decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects.
This man slept on a bed of gold. Reminder, guys, this man just slept on a bed of gold and emptied the treasury by snorting cocaine.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Yeah, this guy that he's defending right now is a tyrant who spent the entire country's wealth outfitting his personal bedroom in gold and then snorting cocaine.
Don't get started on that again.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Right. Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most
In
locals?
Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't
Cop
dislike
is
cops?
a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you.
'Tis true, sire. He knows nothing.
Thank you for your time.
Hey,
Who, me?
yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've
Again.
built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love?
Love has worked out really well for me. He's divorced. I'm a love winner.
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a version of communism many times greater than any attempted before.
I picked too many communism options because I'm a liberal, and now the game has decided that I am the advent of communism.
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets, literally murder all human beings regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I don't think I said that.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure. Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb-stomped and pissed on. Until you came along. You alone. Against every living thing. Against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the
Oh, he's still talking.
where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone. Now get to work, comrade. Very well. I guess no one will be. No objections. It's mathematics. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism. Anyone? Anyone? There's no one. Okay then. Lied.
I got rid of the communism thought. Don't worry, I got rid of the communism thought.
The note is written with a blue pen.
Does it say anything interesting?
Lieutenant leans closer to read the crumpled note over your shoulder.
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
I didn't do cocaine.
Harv has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place.
I didn't do any cocaine.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory.
It's like the production schedule you found.
Someone who owns a radio computer.
Which is to say, not a very...
I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to...
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM.
I didn't purchase this game for myself if it makes you feel better.
Label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
What do I do with you, Bullet? I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me. If we find who owns it, we will have light. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open.
I didn't purchase this game for myself.
Even
It was a
through the
gift.
bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia...
But I'm having a great time.
Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
I'm gonna look at it
the
more.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base
Ryochi, you know I love good mystery games. It's just like this, except I'm an alcoholic cop and the mystery is how I'm alive.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Wow, I actually know this.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the...
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Toastie's entire, like, all of her instructors have said worse. Like, every day of their lives.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember Arcane firearm model?
I'll figure that out later. Was that a can on the floor? I love cans. You think the pawn shop's still open? Hey, howdy.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight on.
Photonic sensitivity is not generally acknowledged by the medical establishment.
I do appreciate it.
I'm in fact shining a flashlight at this man's face. Poor man. Sorry. I know you're on drugs right now and that's difficult for you to look at. That was inconsiderate of me. Oh no, it's because I was shining a flashlight in his face and he's high on drugs. My bad, homie.
How can I help you? Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps.
He doesn't want to wear my clothes. I wonder why. What about Tism? Don't worry about it. I was just shining a fucking flashlight in his eyes. That was his issue, not having autism.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock.
For context, that's a joke because I'm photosensitive.
Salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of...
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast... Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church.
Light.
To the congregation,
Bright light hurt eyes.
Seems to be something wrong
Bright
with
light hurt my eye. When bright lights shine on me, I take emotional damage and have a heart attack and die. No. When bright lights shine on me, I feel really unhappy and ill.
Yeah, not really much else. Just sure thing.
It is salty. It is savory. It is chewy.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Yay! We got salami. Thanks, bud.
A couple
no Overwatch. Freedom. No Overwatch.
This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you pull the lever. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still... Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality?
Toasty, no, please. I can't believe she played without me. You guys see this? She hates me. You guys were collecting trash. I'm a cop collecting bottles for money because I'm in debt. And I'm the best cop they've got. No, let her be a murder gremlin. It's fine. Just a little murder as a treat.
The tear machine stands in the court. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Guys, we got 60 cents. We're so rich. I'm still, more than $100 off of paying my debt, but I'm so rich now.
What do you see?
You guys gonna have any more trash?
A trash container stands in the spring. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Uh-huh.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Guys, I don't have any more bottles for me to recycle. Promise to make money.
An old callbox. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. An off-key melody.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid... Oh, I'm sorry, officer, but the doorbell is broken and the bookstore shouldn't...
A single beep indicates you hear the same wait. You ring the... What an ominous name for a hair salon.
I'm just gonna ring every...
All you hear is you ring the door. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted half the... You hear static from the... You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello, this is...
She sounds almost antique. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My...
The lieutenant.
It's you. My God, I did...
It's a woman. She must be mistaking you for something. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static over.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Oh God, please don't cry.
She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is
static
and waves washing another seagull path.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box. Silence, silence, silence. Nothing happened. Silence. This button looks new, but...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Oh. Weird. Okay. I don't know, man. This game is goofy.
A colorful piece of plastic is dead on the counter, rolled out of his open hand. You see a blister pack of headache medicine. You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you. You fumble with the spring-loaded gate of the carabiner, like fucking sleigh bells.
Stop finger-fucking him, officer! I'm responsible for these oafs and their stuff! Even Sleepy there! Yeah, sure. I don't care. Just don't finger-bang his stuff, okay?
To be honest, he's correct. Police officers generally don't go around appropriating possessions from people. Let's go.
I'm gonna
It was just an idea. Come on, relax, everyone. It didn't turn out well. Doesn't mean it was...
I tried to steal something from this man while he was asleep and people told me to stop is what just happened. That's all. I can't believe people didn't let me fucking steal his shit. That's crazy. Anyways.
You see a heavy steel door.
I was just trying to steal someone and someone used a vulgar term. I was trying to steal from the man, like all good people do. And he just used some very strong language to describe what I was doing with his possessions.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better, good. They'll make you stronger and better. Plus, smoking then gives...
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Never mind. Well, now we can smoke cigarettes. That's what I just unlocked there. I think I got locked out of my room. You know, I was kind of hoping he'd let me go back into my room without paying my bill. Shit, okay. Hold on.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got a lot? A lot. For yes.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
I don't know what to say to him to make him not think I'm weird.
Let's change the subject.
What do I do? Okay. I still have money. Okay. I guess we go talk to Kuno. I don't have much to do right now. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Fuck? Okay.
Kuno sent your fat.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. You got fucked. You got fucked after this shit. You.
Yeah, real interesting.
You found Kuno's secret door to shit. Get the.
He can't do.
Pigs can't displace. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? It's a vitamin pig.
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You
Good call, Pigmeister.
Okay, it's all drugs. Everything is drugs.
hear that? Magnesium. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low. It's about the low magnesium levels.
It's Kuno.
The high alcohol levels. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 hot...
If I didn't discard that thought, I think I would have been addicted to magnesium like a minute ago. Ew. Oh. Okay. Well. There's a critical issue in which I do not know how to pay off my debt in the next 5 minutes or whatever the fuck I have. I guess I don't get to choose.
This coin operated. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. That's Kuno on the lens. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and grey. You know this. Around the large wooden building, the metal feels cold and
Kuno fucking vandalized it. Oh, there's more bottles. Thank God. Thank God I can do tears so I don't starve. Oh, those count. Guys, I'm just picking up bottles at this point. Oh shit, there's a whole area over here. And you know what that means? New bottles! There's a girl up there. Did she spill the paint?
Hey! Up here, kiddo!
She's talking to me, huh?
a sturdy metal door guards. The door rattles against. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting that cat a mouse. Who are?
From within comes the faint sound of a broom.
The police? Everyone? No. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance.
Madame,
There is no reply.
Kim, tell her we're real police officers. It didn't even work. I'm sorry, I'm only keeping walking because I'm still looking for bottles.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board
Oh.
of Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted,
I think she's from the company that the union is fighting against.
I was dispatched to handle a strike,
Yeah, okay.
not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
Unusual.
I know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
I love him!
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation.
You're on a boat. You just open up the interview. You're on a boat. Did you know that? Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do?
We do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
Okay.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
So what do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. She nods.
What can you tell me about the strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
Ah.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Wait, she just admitted that the lynching and the strike are connected.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. Yes, Jean-Luc Measurehead. Yes, I believe there is a connection. But that's... Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
It is.
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union. There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every work. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery.
It's a little absurd, I'm
There's been
not
no
gonna
follow-up,
lie.
just to say nonsense. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear.
Excuse me, from whom?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me Manana.
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick him with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe?
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is... Have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up...
Yeah, I think she's right about that. He was kind of
It's how they
swarmy.
circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. Like organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Yep.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is...
I don't think they're effectively advocating for the rights of the working men. They're using their protests to gain more leverage. I don't trust the head guy, so...
Indeed. And a hungry one. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
One more thing, you said something happened
I'm
in the
glad you
elections.
asked. There was a woman the previous forewoman of the union. She did.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
This forewoman, her name?
Sadly, the company records do not even give a name. She's just forewoman in private correspondence, Holly. I don't even know if it's a sir or given name, and I don't have access to the union's files.
Eerie.
Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
The scabs? You mean...
Don't let her answer it herself.
If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
It's implied. She's open to discuss.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets.
Of course, ma'am. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective...
Oh, and what happened to yours, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh, dear. I do believe you, naive as that may sound.
Oh.
I simply can't...
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be varied.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm...
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually...
Of course. But before we do, the situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching that's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. You have. And how did you like
Beautiful and just. He's a blooded rainbow specialist. I can do business with him. He's not the champion. I wish to swear fealty to you in the cause of the capital. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in corruption? That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm. How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would tell her she'll like you for it.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up until then, is there anything I can... Why, yes I am. Good. Of course, Detective.
Okay, so I have to like find my fucking badge before she'll let me talk. Sorry, I was very focused on talking to her. I don't know, actually. That's a great question. Let me Google time to beat. Just go Elysium. I forgot the name of the game. It's like 23 hours. Not far. Less than halfway, it seems. Oh. Yes, Kim.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The knives are still... You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway. An officer...
Hey! Up here, Piggo!
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls all over Martinez. Whether...
Okay. Guys, I need to pick up these bottles for the law.
Can I help you? Yes. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me? As a police officer, you must have evidence being money. You can't stay here without money. Good luck trying to use it.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here. Not until you...
Okay. I might have something in my motor.
Oh, Lieutenant. We're done here.
Oh. We did not come up with the money, besties.
Yes?
No response. He's having trouble processing it. But
have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
So what should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles. Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an focus on other people's trouble.
a moment passes. The lieutenant glances.
Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high. I took them and arrested him for driving under that they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back. No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter.
Yes,
I
outrageously
couldn't put them on
cool.
this MC anyway. A cup with spinners.
The spinners shine so bright they reflect on the lieutenant's glasses. The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners. As you tap on the gate.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
I love him. My goofy man. I say running around looking like a fucking hobo with a bag. I'm just a cop who's having a good time.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings the pawn shop is always open.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from...
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some?
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course. I meant no offense.
Thank you. Here's the 130 real you need for your bill. Do not...
The rest is for him. To compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Oh. He wanted to keep the hubcaps and he gave them to me because I was gonna be fucking homeless. Please, I love this silly man. He has my entire heart. It's okay, Kim. I'm a good cop just for you. I don't think I'm gonna have such a hard time playing this game otherwise, because disappointing Kim is gonna be the most upsetting part of it all. He's so earnest.
Can I help you? Yes. Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, the electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Another thing. Yes, not the whole... They come here in the evenings.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means we don't. We have to wait.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protest. They probably fucking...
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance.
Yes?
We're gonna have to make more money again tomorrow.
This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier.
No, we're gonna talk.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
Didn't know you
I
smoked.
have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will.
No, I just mean you in general, Kim. I love you.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
I love him.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. We performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body, so that's good. One could say it's the main thing to do in a murder. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot.
I was inspired by your
I
confidence.
admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work. And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun. All this is invaluable. The rest is up to the boys in processing. Maybe they will surprise us by doing their job for once, but I wouldn't count on it. We also performed a thorough search of the crime scene. All in all, we handled the situation very professionally. Now for the interviews.
My options. That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work. The initial interviews, while we talked to some people, I wish we didn't have to do any of the interviews. People are treacherous.
Including Evrard Claire, a daunting adversary, if they ever... He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
He's not saying much on the matter, because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Claire also helped you, how should I say it? Remember your name? That's a relief. That's normal. It's best not to give it too much thought. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
That's how we roll. I don't like to waste time. My mind moves fast, so I have to try to keep up.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those heels. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepart. Yes, although indirectly. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks,
No.
we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
What happens to the people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Who makes all these
The
rules?
coalition government and the moral intern, more broadly.
Okay.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more. Not. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of silence. A great comment to such a conundrum. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe
We're just gathering as much info as we can.
set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago.
Those others say they continue the
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion.
Something kind, something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for the moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change.
Oh no.
It doesn't look like that.
Stop, Ryuichi.
Do you? We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Sadly, it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of
Yeah,
them,
I'm
especially
not
the
excited to go back to Roadhog Central.
I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
It's because the rework. It's pretty. He's been being picked a lot, either because people are trying him out, or actually because he has better sustain now.
The dying lights of the city shimmer. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. Me too. But
he is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Aww. What a good conversation. With my new boyfriend, Detective K. I love him. See you in the morning, he says. They say goodnight. Oh, he said bye to me. Oh, he's in the room next to me.
The window stands broken in its frame. The shards, a fine web of scarring, more likely a projectile than a held up. It is the shoe you found on the...
We saw this earlier.
Pretty much. Not that it will keep you warm.
We saw earlier it was that our shoe was missing.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Chain cutters? It says I can turn off the faucet with chain
A mirror
cutters?
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing.
Well, shit.
This is not the cleanest bath. That soap scum smell. It smells like life. The bathtub, slowly, the water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your
Oh, my favorite type of rubber
like
ducks.
sad. Now you are alone with your thoughts. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. You see the corpse. You can still smell it. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Dark, the waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I don't really want to put a point into electrochemistry just to fucking get rid of the expression. Okay. I don't know what the skill tree does yet, so we're still figuring it out, not gonna lie. What does this do? Can I go see my boyfriend now? I cannot.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting. The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out, and then sleep doesn't come. Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease. It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing, a bit tense in the muscles. Relax, it's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your... Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Oh, I'm having a dream. It's only gonna let me go this way, isn't it? Towards the body. So glad it lets me have my little bag in my dream. Oh, it's me with the disco ball. Wow. How fun and cheery. Hello.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I remember
Do you
nothing.
remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said who?
Oh no,
shit.
Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are you? They were only cramping your descent into the abyss.
Cramping my descent into the abyss.
3 times gone and never coming back. All of it.
What a cheery dream. I'm having such a good time.
You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious.
Someone really had a great time voice acting this game.
8,000 years.
That's why I don't feel like interrupting it most of the time.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people.
I doubt that. I doubt I failed that many people.
One of them. You really fucked up.
I can come back.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy.
Party boy!
Worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Me too, buddy. Life's a shit factory. We just live in it. I look like I'm having a great time currently. Do you want to get up now, Harry? Oh, you do not want to get up, Harry.
Good going, buddy. Yes, wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last. You don't know. You don't know. Some broad that messed you up. It'll come to you. It always does. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days?
I'm having to constantly fucking turn down
Let's
drugs.
be honest. 2 weeks. Maybe 3. Suit yourself. Slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
God, I just had to turn down drugs for like the 5th time.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In
I'm genuinely worried about my electrochemistry checks. Oh, that's open now. That was not open before. I can. Boyfriend.
I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep. I'm just glad he's gone.
Oh well, we'll get the armored boots in another lifetime. The lieutenant is downplaying his contribution. He got up before sunrise to get this done, and now he's quite pleased with himself for
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policy.
Maybe they're the ones that did the fighting or the murder.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
The cat just meowed at me.
One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not. Everything points to the Dockworkers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately.
Yeah, streetwise, but aren't you curious?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they...
I want to go investigate that other house real quick.
Just a moment, and there's no public.
She's agitated.
The closest phone booth is down the...
It's fine, I understand. Please don't trouble yourself about me. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there or to the phone to let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night.
I wonder if he's the one who's dead in the back.
I haven't. I was also hoping she'd heard from. Oh, forgive me for not introducing myself. My name is Lena. My husband and I.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few...
The water lock? That was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie, Gary's as loyal as... Oh my. What happened to the well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the...
Except...
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Of course, dear.
Can I help you?
God, I need to find a way to pay the bill for tonight.
Let me handle this. Detective Disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
Yes, extremely normal.
Oh shit.
Partner, by the way, I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not...
It doesn't matter if you recognize...
She says nothing. Could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
Oh.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes.
No. Talk to Titus, like I already told you. What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your...
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in.
It is not time yet. Minus 12.
It's still too cold out.
Holy shit. What is... It's not time yet. Minus 12 to that check. Okay. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab myself an... Ooh, congratulations. I have not been playing enough for that, but congrats. I'm proud of you. That is a lot of XP to earn. Real quick, I'm gonna go feed my cat and also get myself some food at the same time. So I will be back in just a second, I promise. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, that's extraordinarily loud. Okay. See you in just a second, sorry. And yes, Toasty can still spam my chat with text-to-speech and or soundboard sounds. Live in fear. Screamer is back, +1 sandwich. One very good sandwich. And the cat has been fed.
This is where you say your bed.
A broad shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Oh, this is about him.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Hi, Kane. Welcome in. How are you holding up?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there.
She survived work.
You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
I'm glad you made it.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. They were and then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowan Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy.
We made it past the first day. That's where we're at.
In the far corner.
I don't know if I'm any closer to solving this mystery. There's so much going on.
Reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. Size 41. With the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth in the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilo. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying.
The fuck is with you, fella? What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here.
Oh no, Kane, please.
Or what?
Actually, boss, we...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
The pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Container belt? Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used. We did this together.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your...
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
We hanged him up by his neck.
Didn't they teach you?
The autopsy did not reveal anything too conflicting this far. You just have to wing it.
Titus.
We overpowered him.
Then we left him for...
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
With numbers, asshole.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced in here like he owns the place. Got what was coming to him.
Titus is solid.
Yahoo!
And so are a few others. But Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Him neither. Mostly
No.
He looks up startled. His forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later.
And fuck you too, copper. Picking on Angus like this.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the...
Like what, copper? How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman, is something people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
Okay, who called the shots?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out.
Mhm.
You can't arrest a Hardy Boy. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who do you fucking think does?
Titus, no one was thinking
That there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would...
New subscription received.
Oh.
Class 2 access granted.
Thank
Enjoy
you for
your
the
stay.
resub, Ryochi. And the 5 months. Always glad having you here.
No. Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. You don't have to keep...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like...
I just drank. Thank you for the hydrate.
known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that...
By the Pines Cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over.
No, Tim.
You know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest in things.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end.
Huh?
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
Got him.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying, too.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post...
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary. He's...
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese special.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was...
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn special forces."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there.
Hi, Toasty.
Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence.
To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Is this the girl that killed him?
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even...
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Yeah, me and Eugene.
There's something. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting a name.
Oh,
That's a
something's
Martinez.
very, very interesting here.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a crime.
It's usually when you're trying to cover for somebody that you confess, right? Like you take the fall.
Good luck
It's
with
the eighth
that.
person.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You still on about that
Indeed. Mighty.
Well, there are so many bullets and...
It's bound to happen again, you know?
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow! Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told...
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid.
Around the bullet, man.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been worried and...
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Okay. Try it.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did you already try the gun thing? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
And what exactly is it you've been doing this all the while talking racist shit? Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. people here.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right. And
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit. Sure there is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti.
get the fuck out of here.
What happened? We got absolutely wiped.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It'll...
Damn. I'm not even racist. I've been patently not racist. Yeah, I got nothing. Where are you? What's going on, girly?
Hello again, sir.
Yes? Hello? Me?
Is she such a working-class woman?
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. It is.
Okay, let's go back in here. Oh, wait. Oh, yes.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand, right?
Some areas are inaccessible without...
Oopsies.
Yes?
Okay.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on, how am I supposed to know what Cajun mosaic tiles are supposed to look
History
like?
classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles look radio frequencies, it seems. UKV, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. All they must have had massive air width. These things don't come cheap. Someone very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
If it's a game
Whoever
he's
decides
playing.
to call in to a call-in station, a list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi? There's no way a little basement...
My God. It's as if the less money they had. Exactly. This schedule. I know doom when I see it.
Nothing. It's just... Why does art inspire you so much? Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary. In short, art is the highest form of human
Oh, I'm getting an art thought now.
representation. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic. Of course not. It's autism. Box drawing. Masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution of architecture, while extolling the virtues of the pure arts. Only the most experimental, yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy buy-in. Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for? Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must all go ahead and provide savage criticism.
I can be an art cop. Perception -1, can't even look at this shit. I can be an art cop.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered. Some of the writing has faded with it. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin. You should adopt one of those Welkins as your... One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white, and the Haldor, the Tworg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions. One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. This looks like concept art for a project. Some people really like building a world. Just look at those details.
The photo collage depicts entire
See, is there anything
ocean.
useful here?
See primitive oil rigs built into glass, albeit dark and cold. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death." This is a monthly calendar from the year.
I'm just like speeding through it because I'm not sure this is like useful.
Stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes...
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says the handwriting is only partly legible, but the full text reads, "Heat death."
Okay. Heat death of the universe is the new black, friends.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eye. This must be where the entity lives. What an odd thing to do. Still, nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
I just punched it.
Really an entrance to the chimney. Then there must...
Can you please try to refrain from attacking things? Why do you think there's something on the other side, necessarily? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now.
I like how he's like mildly amused by me, and he lets me do what I want.
The dusty radio computer sleeps on. The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without the filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Let's play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
What is this?
In Lindian. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into... That was a question. Good.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human...
Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else? Like Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been. One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater. As for me, well, I am sitting now. Please tell me if there's anything else. Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting. Tiles on the nothing happens.
Wait, what?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is
like he's ready to lay out a fine theory.
I'm glad that he's having a great time too.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computer through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns. At the moment. He's a little. Coordinating so many games would take a whole switch.
Not to my knowledge. They make automate.
Not in Revolution.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like...
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real. Immediate.
No idea. They stopped filling out the skill. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Aww.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Your flashlights, some of the writing. This is a monthly calendar from the year. It looks a bit like Mini-Me stands for a mini meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for your eyes glide.
Oh my god, we can almost afford rent.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the...
The bear is still incredibly scary. I have a feeling we need to go there to fix the finish the other thing. Oh yeah, they said something about behind the ice cream maker.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but...
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It's the same type of weapon, yes, a breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence.
It's good we found this.
Might come in useful in
because we were looking for how we ended up with a rifle. Also, hi Bliss. Sorry for me being slow. I was looking at my rifles. It's just how the game is. I'm particularly ugly. I don't think Kim looks that bad.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice. Two cables are plugged into the something close to...
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows. This orange machine is dead still. It It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
But yeah, all the models are a
electric
little
freezer.
scrubby.
The ice around it.
Aww. Wait, that's so cute. Are you gonna print it or is it just gonna be digital?
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying. You slip your fingers under the frozen. No, this is going to need something else. If you want to try again.
Equip the pry bar.
Let's put away my bottle.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see the pry bars.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream... I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool.
I just bent my pry bar a little bit. Got it. So you're gonna have to print it out for her. That's cute though.
This orange machine.
I would love to see it. I will look at it
Thick
after.
layer of coal dust.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and gingerly peeks inside.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
Look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. The echo is so prominent.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. A lush layer of coal. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, something breaks loose in you.
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything?
You hear a low run.
After you, officer.
It's the safety curtain that we tried to punch so hard that I lost health. Oh. Oh, she's still working on the stuff. Those are all dice.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Oh no, she's a dice maker.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
This is crazy.
That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of... No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
Okay.
Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at...
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
She stops to try and come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about.
Must be because of the strike.
She's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all...
It's light here, but dark in the...
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone. It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. Not especially. I like working...
Some of those nice people have big bucks to...
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress Axe. The Wiro Untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die. Only, instead of plants, it...
Ice. Death.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice. Maybe you have... No need to rush. Take a look.
Okay, I gotta leave, mostly because I don't have the money to order fancy dice for no reason. And my cat is now in my closet.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand crank.
There's like a proper pry bar I can find to accomplish that, I think. Oh, coins. Oh my god, I can afford rent. Thank god. Affording rent by literally picking up pennies. Maybe I need to wear this hot crop top. Hold on. Oh, yes. Oh, that's horrific. That's... Oh, good God. That's an outfit. Maybe we need less electrochemistry. Why am I suddenly so slow? Did I do something? Why am I so slow all of a sudden?
In the morning light, the white on blue police livery on the motor carriage. Do something important? Something murder related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of machinery.
Hi, Jovi. Jovian. Hi.
This is a Caprice Kanema, the Caprice Motor Corps follow-up to their highly successful workhorse with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder compression ignition engine, driving the rear wheels through a 4-speed manual gearbox. The Kanema is able to reach 100
skip some of these thoughts.
even at a standstill. The unibody, someone has waxed it recently.
Oh, I can compliment his machine.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12. Man, that's got to be a major advancement over the KR-18GU engine on the old Caprice 40.
7.2. Supercharged.
He's having a. He loves his car. Ah, I love him.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
It's nice and all, but why so? Helium headlights would improve the range and quality of the visual field a lot.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some Maybe. Yes, definitely.
And means no.
Oh.
I reckon, man, that's got to be a major advancement.
Yeah, you know it? Yes, that's right. I'm very impressed that you know these things. Yes.
It's not. Helium headlights would improve the range and quality.
Actually, You want to help?
He liked the...
Oh, wait, let me do it! Wait, I failed it the first time, but I got it right this time because I impressed him with my other answer. Oh my god, I'm gonna be BFFs with him.
For the rest of the world, the Aces High is just a cool Revachol thing. Politically new.
Yes? What about me? What? This? It just is. Where is this going? Interesting.
It's no mere brain.
Yes, a brain.
Okay. And something happened in that brain? I do not have a thing with Revolutionary Air Brigades. Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force. Absolutely nothing.
The Revolutionary must have added a little luster to it for a 10-year-old Kitsuragi.
I've noticed. And okay, the Revolution employed a more forward-looking 8-rotor design. Their blades were foldable and their pilots were better trained and motivated. I see this from a purely tactical standpoint, of course. Good. Let's change the subject.
Oh. Guys, we're becoming BFFs with him. Why am I so slow all of a sudden? I can't afford to be this slow. I got bottles to pick up so I can make rent.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk into the machine.
I'm recycling so that I can afford to fucking live here. It's just like LA for real. What was I supposed to do? Track down my badge. Oh, we can try the... Call her back now. Oh, for like you guys are gonna have a separate scrapbook for just your stuff?
Inside, you see a set of
Not for your grandma?
a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Bétancourt, sur la Clé in 42. It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued. The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Oh, I see, Bliss.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records. Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. 57th, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set.
It's still Tuesday, so we cannot lift up this bridge, I'm assuming. Yeah, I figured that might be kind of what you meant. I assume it wasn't a super clean break.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest stuff.
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything,
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe. Oh, very interesting choice, officer.
this is how a sea monster sees the world. Alright, but these actually...
Wow, officer. You look... And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular...
The lieutenant tilts his head.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
But you could do worse, Kim says. Yeah, it's 'cause I already look terrible. Thanks. He just said I look like a blind musician.
You see a set of tire tracks in the... Hard to say.
I thought there was a thing I was supposed to use near the greenhouse. No worries. Let me talk to this lady and let her know that there's no ghost.
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. Yes, yes?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
I knew it. Oh, so... But what else did you find?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity.
I found it. Isn't that just the lady? Maybe I guess not. Oh, here.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn.
Let's finish some stuff over here before we do that part.
There must be another way into the building.
What the fuck just happened? That scared me.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Don't do it again. Was that just as loud for you guys as it was for me? That was so scary.
It's been a week and now they show up?
Hey, you want to talk?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
He says in a quiet voice, despite the cold his shirt hangs unbuttoned on his frame.
It's the voice of someone who has something to hide, my liege.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really that important?
It is.
Like a nervous cat, he keeps stealing looks at the neighboring windows.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinet's standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you two. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He looks around the courtyard again. Old patio chairs and dead houseplants litter the scene.
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy. See how you hang on his every word.
You didn't answer the question.
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday friend. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette.
My name?
That's definitely not his real...
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice? I can tell that you...
What were you...
Oh.
Wait, is someone...
No, not you.
And when?
Last week.
A downy...
You didn't...
It was my son.
He doesn't...
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Time to bring out your secret charm. Tears and begging.
Oh,
Showing
no.
your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Why does failing checks hurt so bad? Oh, good fucking Christ. Ugh. I don't want to say either of these things.
No, for God's sake, I don't want you to... Listen, I really have to go.
Ah, there it goes.
Good luck with the investigation.
I fucked up.
He's gone. No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. He could be a witness. There has to be a way of getting inside the building. Let's go.
The door to the Weasel's den. Guarded. The leather upholstery is in fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door, the sound of the key turning. There might be important...
I'm breaking into the apartment.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
What is the sevenfold sun
It's
miracle?
an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Lieutenant. The flag.
That by old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Don't bow
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric.
New shirt.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst a little ring. Though cheerful, the images, there's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn.
What do I mean uncomfortable?
It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
I don't think I like the owner of this
No
apartment.
one's telling you to like it. The lieutenant picks up.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash, and now they've drawn the ire of the Union.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's clothes
Who
in the
knows?
trash?
I'm not expecting too much from these clothes in the trash lead either way.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're.
Okay. Oh, what's this on the floor?
A stone, like any other. There's a key beneath it.
This must be for the front door. Pity he doesn't have the. We'll just have to go in and.
Hee hee. Okay. These shoes come in 3 different sizes. Apartment 12, a large rumbling store comes from within. Oh. Nope. Don't need. I thought I was gonna need the. The shower curtains are covered in some sort of slime. I thought I was gonna need a flashlight. I did not. Moss calls on those bathroom towels. Actual moss. Money, 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 money. Regret buying so much magnesium. Are these the shoes I'm looking for? Nope, there's just money in there. Someone has drawn a 5-pointed star in the wall.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
The shackle snaps like a
After you, detective.
I'm just breaking into people's houses. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. Photos of revolutionaries posing with guns. One point poster of a white star. Real lithography posing with real lithography, sorry.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name
It's the
reads Kraz Marzov.
It's communism.
The white star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
There's a bullet in here. The door's locked. Something here? Money, money, money. Guys, we're making so much money from this.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The walking stops. Sounded like a woman. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Tosi is incredible. Tosi's so fucking good.
You hear a poor.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't.
It's generally easier to do things if you have Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building.
One more guess about what happened.
Over the harbor, a great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water, a straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remain. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, they massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, Coalition warship.
The Coalition, but that was a long time ago.
I got so many fun, cool things. I got a shirt that'll make me even more logic. And more logic, and 1 to conceptualization. Shut, I'm literally right next to you, bitch.
The streets will flow red once more.
Jesus.
A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance.
It's probably the person whose house I just broke into.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep. Ask away, pigman. But I don't promise to answer.
Despite the sash, she puts the brush aside.
A brush? An artist? The red splatter is urban expressionism. That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy. Red-dyed heavy fuel oil is only used in government vehicles, or at least that's the idea.
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
So you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cards. This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know, summon the forces of crime and social chaos with a wall-sized invitation.
I have an opinion on this one. I hear it.
Yeah? Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me.
She means the opposite.
I got an art cop line achievement.
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko. What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. Something to think about next time you're driving around in your pretty little piggy carriage. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you, if you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. No, that's all the snitching. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for a handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That Ozon her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershot. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
You mean
On a
Joyce?
first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the... Pig's not half as dumb as he looks. Watch your back, ungulate.
Okay. Everybody really has to have an opinion here, huh? Okay. Ooh, pants. Love me some free pants. Sea below looks cold in winter gray. It's a book. Okay. I'm just torn down the wall. An old grocery list on the table and checks.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Except stuff in the fridge.
Indeed.
Ooh. Welcome back, Bliss. I can talk to this idiot.
Are you trying to sneak up?
Apparently, logic error.
Pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff me out? Then why are you sneaking up on...
I don't know if there's a way out to this side. Let's see. Oh, balcony. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. For the hydrate bliss. Oh my god. And the posture check. Posture check and stretch. I will posture check right here. And I'll do stretch. Oh, my shoulder. I'm getting really tired. Breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Just a door, nothing for you here right now. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. 28, a door to be remembered. It's the door to apartment 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. It's the door to apartment 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Oh, you're all good. Thank you. I wish I could, like, not have to walk through, but I think we have to walk through.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk.
Guys are making money.
Right to work!
Let's see if we can go back and talk to the guy. Oh wait, real quick.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the unlocked hundreds and the same material. You already went through all of these. The drawers. The already familiar cold touch of...
Oh. I need a map. No, he's trying to put you to sleep. Think it's this way. Oh, it's so precious though.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question.
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did.
He was testing.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure.
Wake me up when winter is over.
Flat caps.
I don't know if I only want to be a... is winter my favorite season? I don't know. I like winter a lot. I was gonna say, have me be asleep every season that's not winter, but I do like winter. It's just winter quarter at school is always the hardest for some reason. It's just always bad. I've never had a good winter quarter. So, just because of school, I think I hate winter now. I do like winter otherwise. Yeah, no, we don't. Our winter's not like that. It rains sometimes and is mostly totally a fine temperature.
Harry, this strike is the culmination
It's nice here.
of many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing
Oh, because it's an El Nino year. I think we're gonna have a lot more rain then.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical, and so is the village. But the mercs and their brutality... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there, I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container.
What the fuck?
Killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Is -10 common in Canada?
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when there's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have,
That's
well,
horrific.
punishment must
Liz,
follow.
that's horrible.
Again, that
I don't think it
sounds
gets less than like
organized crime.
50 here, 40.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and
Jesus.
told them to lay low to avoid
I didn't even know. I
retaliation.
wouldn't know. I've never been out when it's that cold.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like
Yeah,
to see
no.
the man who takes them
I'll
in.
keep my California
Besides, I
winter
sent my lawyer girl
and
to
my
look
light
after them.
Pacific Northwest rain when I go visit.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error. Anyway,
So they shot him.
He sounds pleasantly surprised.
He was shot in the head before.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I...
it's impossible to say.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
The Northeast place is the worst. So you're actually not that far, so it's worse if you went more north, is what you're saying.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant.
Lord.
Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Oh,
That's
Liz is a bright
crazy.
one. I paid
That's
for that law
warmer.
degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them.
Where's the
Exemplary
8?
union members. Always working to advance their position in the local... Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting.
Yeah, no worries, Bliss.
Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever, work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like, but of course, it's the least
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yes, Harry, it's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
You're right not to trust me. Take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer. What's that supposed to be? I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere.
And what would isn't?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
Ugh.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well,
He's saying as little as possible.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get there. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 on the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust you. They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then...
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people... Martinez is the most important thing in my life. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, most certainly, Harry. By all means. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous negotiator?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget.
So that's a decent amount of temperature difference. I understand. Got it.
Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry.
Hey.
I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Thank you for the hydrate, Toasty.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole. Oh, because they get the sunlight because of the angle of the earth. Yep.
Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine. Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good... Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more... I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business, tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was...
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding.
God. God. Yeah, that's why you don't live up there, my love. Good cop, bad cop, 24. Honor, 3. Moralist, ultra-liberal, 3. Communist, 5. Fascist, 0. Boring cop, 3. Sorry cop, 5. Apocalypse cop, 0. Superstar cop, 1. Can I not?
The note is written with a blue pencil on a... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home. It's the ledger you found in the trash. It takes about half. Not much is checked. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each
I
other.
forgot about this.
The compartment is now open. Inside, you see 2 ticket stubs. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so.
Legal to lock your doors because there are more polar bears than humans. They
Drips from the white pages in your hand.
That's wild to me. It's because they want to let the polar bears in. If you're cold, the polar bears are cold too, right? You gotta let them in, Bliss. I'm not quite sure what the next step here is. Guess we can go talk to Titus Hardy for now.
Rust in control. No
I'm doing it again.
metal. When you push the button, no screech of no screech of metal. Crane does not return to it. No screech of metal. Crane.
Damn. Oh, I see what you mean suddenly. Got it. People are taking shelter from the polar bears. They're just little hungies, don't worry about it. The polar bears just want a little snack. Why won't you give it to them? They're hungry. I guess we go talk to the guy over here. Yeah, they're just hungry. Give him a little finger hot dog, you know? Was this the man I tried to rob yesterday? Damn it.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching our syrupy and sticky.
Pretty longest drink o'clock, not now.
Excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade with a twist of lemon?
God.
I've got nothing to say to you. I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Please, do.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking. Oh, so you went and talked.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna
Everett sent
go and
words.
tell
Why don't you
on
push me
us?
some more and find out, Gimp? I would never tell on someone. Very mature guys. Everett sent word, right? Churchill, Northern Manitoba. There were around 804,000 polar bears in the area. They're hungry. Just give them a little snack. Look, the polar bears are just little hungies.
Yeah, I heard him. Now, fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
I don't think any of my stuff is authority either. Let's check. I am getting a large amount of Canada facts. More than I ever dreamed. I'm enjoying every single one. Do I have any clothes that give me authority? I think this mesh top gives me authority, right? I can go to Canada's Family Feud. I hope then I can win some money. Nope. I have no fucking way of...
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
He does not look particularly happy to see me. Establish 30.
This time it's going to work. You...
And what all the while?
Fascia. That's short for fashion.
Of course.
Harry said they've been trying to set up a race route. Sure they're here.
Get the...
What happened? What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real?
God, my authority's so bad. The animator isn't even as funny as Steve Harvey. I don't know if I find Steve Harvey funny, personally. Okay, we have to do another check in authority. Real quick, I want to see if I can buy a map. I don't find him incredibly funny, but maybe he's just not for me. Hey, do you have a map, girly?
What have you found? And oh goodness, everything is on the shelves. Take a look.
She smiles and nods.
Yeah.
These shelves are overburdened with books
There's
from the
one
same series. You see
TikTok
the
that I
name
found recently that was like my favorite TikTok
over
ever, and it was someone dressed as Steve Harvey doing a splits to one of the audios from Family Feud. I laughed at it for a good like 20 minutes.
A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the
Oh, crime, robberies, murders. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of
crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposedly stalwart Vesper crime fiction. These, what's not a single shelves
Wait.
fill crime fiction. These, what's not a single
Sure thing.
you see. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen
Dick Mullen dies.
turns out he faked it to solve. Yes, tragedy cool. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question.
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic, hard-boiled phase. Could it be the motifs of unstable identities? Then this is the book for you.
Got all of that just to find a stupid book. I'm literally just looking for a map. That might be the map.
Several maps
Yep.
have been attached. The maps look old and faded. The north coast up to the east, Hudon. It's so small you can't even see it.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez, that old thing, from when some design studio people tried to spruce the...
The place does not look like a...
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame. The project never got...
This large map, Ozon, disintegrated. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. You can.
I'm just clicking through a bunch of options.
Connections to other worlds. You have little idea what perhaps they are gods. Gods of distance and outer dust.
God, I need that Revachol map though.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biography.
How the fuck am I supposed to get a map?
Shelves filled.
I wonder if the pawn shop has one. Do you have a map?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinket. Why? What's this?
Oh, that's the headless phone. The headless phone rider. 50 cents. Bargain price.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Wow, a very large red t-shirt. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes.
It's the man from Hend.
Walking away from his burning village. Yeah. Huh? The man from Helmdale is the hero of a series of In fact,
Hendal isn't.
Neither is the man a real man, of course. But
wow, what?
That's dirt cheap.
But why? I sympathize, I do.
Okay, no maps. It's clear that I should be able to get one, but then... Maybe she'll let me buy the map after I finish her quest. But I don't know why it's not letting me finish the quest when I, like, saw the lady up there. Maybe I just need to do something else with her. I didn't order a custom set of dice because I have no money. Ooh, money. Money, 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 money. Hey Kim, why are you walking over there?
You see a heavy The man ponders his... He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for no.
Okay, so he does not know what's behind the door. Should we try that fucking check?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Mm-hmm.
As you look
Thank
around
God.
this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, you believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also
it's the same as his precinct.
almost exclusively men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it. You guys really are the authority. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job. Like you.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
He picks the beer back up.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. If you don't, if you question her, harass her.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably
Oh shit!
cool after the victim's name, but no one notices. Your spine is too damn straight. None of these people would ever suspect you.
There was no way I was supposed to fucking get that.
Calm. Normal. Try.
Relationship? There was no fucking.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough.
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again.
It would help if we step.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
I know her.
Looks around and uncommon silence fills the room.
How well?
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has
Oh,
a
is it
hunch
his?
about
Is it
what
like his
you know.
girl?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He crosses his arms.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look.
You said you
They
partied.
fall
What did you
silent.
mean?
What do you think I meant?
The sex.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're saying the two of you are close.
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of.
I think you know
don't
her. You're right, I don't.
Boy. You don't know her.
Say nothing.
Good boy. Remember what I said. Freight
I'm leaving. Oh. Well, glad I didn't try to riz her up a while back.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
I will absolutely be snooping. I just will not be stealing any of her personal items. Bill calculations look like she's had an extended stay. Pair of dirty clothes, a woman's. Why can't I go in? See the yard below, the corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, AP.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, Histoperidol. Something in a foreign language you call Necra. This is used to treat opioid
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
And I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
It's what I want. Got it.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy. It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Close the cabinet.
This medicine cabinet it's been used quite a lot.
Close the cabinet. Let's get all the way out. And we'll close that door like nothing happened. There we go. We did not break into your bathroom. You broke into your bathroom. The bed has been hastily made.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the search following your lead, the lieutenant leans in.
Looks like it, yes.
Why would the window have been replaced? Oh, cigarette smoke in the wear. Astromenthol. Okay. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Look, a handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you...
I have a Maybell.
6 crumbling petals rest.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that.
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
The petals feel dry. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game on the plaza? You should ask him about the flowers.
Oh.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door we found. I don't know. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from the inside. Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body. Built, long, and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer now.
Her eyes wander north toward the yard.
Where the dead body used to hang. Clearly visible from the roof. But no.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
I think you mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building.
It has.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race, instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Maybe not. Things are only getting easy for me. I'm a policeman. Toodoo toodoo. No comment.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette. It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
What's this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petal. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know.
She looks chipped.
Pretty. A martial art, sir.
Samurai boxing, or sambo. Graceful
All right. I like it sudden. Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the Whirling
I'm
Rags?
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
In Martinez.
I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
You're too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not. I have no idea, officer.
The window is new. Good night, Bliss. I think I'm heading in soon, too. I'm getting kind of tired.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
She takes a pensive drag of her cigarette.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped.
Clausier,
Same name that Titus gave. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
I'm 28. Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about...
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's just a phase the Revacholian hero goes through.
She breathes in the menthol favorite fume, savoring it. What is Oranje?
Before they plunge into full core humanity and world saving. Nothing. I do nothing with it. It's not very cool, but what can you do? A bad
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower. They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
Sorry. Dissociated.
Lilacs and lightning. parks, glass.
What's so bad about...
Nothing. If you're no longer there, I'm afraid.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Thank you, that's it for the record.
The record. So official.
They tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Oh?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't.
Ashland's on her jumpsuit. She brushes
There
it
are
off.
numerous cigarette burns.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
She takes a... You hear cracking in her shoulders.
What did happen between you and the victim then?
We partied. A lot of parties.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know it was
Oh,
physically possible.
It is. You're still alive.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about it.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
It must have been hard for you seeing her.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurt. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, DRC.
Yes.
Oh,
Jackpot.
That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. I didn't exactly disguise it. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So that's why the phone is out of order. She tampered with the whirling landline.
And in the process, you broke the landline.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the
I
trouble?
don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Or was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatercraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes.
You mean after?
I'm confused.
So am I. Were you?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when it happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie. They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably over drinks. A little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No.
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Thank you for telling all of
She
this.
breathes a silvery sigh.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Yeah? Thank you.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be.
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
Into a corpse. The collection includes Necra, an opiate antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
This is basically Narcan, for those of you who don't know what that is. Narcan, like, prevents overdoses. I think from Fent. Fent is an opioid, right? Fent is an opioid. Yes, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. So, basically what they're referencing here is a type of, like, I mean, they tell you it's like a drug for overdose, but it's the IRL version of this is Narcan, in case anybody knows what that is. It basically can stop you from having an opioid overdose. And fun fact, or not so fun fact, depending on what you care about, if you're in the U.S., they approved over-the-counter sales of Narcan. And I'm pretty sure it should be available like soon in like regular stores. So if you want to be a good, responsible human being, it's always good to carry around Narcan with you, just in case someone is going through an opioid overdose. If you administer it, they will not get hurt if they are not overdosing, but you could save somebody's life if they are. So when it is available near me, I intend to carry some for me, with me when I'm out, like at clubs or whatever, just in case. But yeah, be a responsible human. Carry some stuff with you to make sure you save other irresponsible humans. Not irresponsible, but unlucky people who are having a very bad day. Less responsible humans who do not carry Narcan. Let me put it that way. Yeah, I do want to actually, let me check if it's on sale yet. Aren't you guys so glad you get like fun science facts from me? Yeah, it's available over the counter now. Anyways, I'm definitely gonna buy some for myself, so that I can carry it as part of like my going out kit. Save some lives just in case.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
I agree. You have peptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's very funky. All right. Not my favorite topic. How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through. You are advised. There are muscles on long white. Nothing. Just anything out of the ordinary. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. She presses her elbow. Her hair brushes her shoulders. The strange moment ends. It was brief. No longer than 2.2 seconds.
Why not? I'll be.
Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, never mind.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Do you think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us
What else could
that?
she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I think it was because she loved him, the guy who died.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should...
Okay, we have to go back.
This window.
Why was the window replaced? No, I want to go down the stairs, please.
Is pristine.
I would like to go down the stairs now. Okay, let's go bother them one last time, and then I'm going to start wrapping up stream, I think, because my head is starting to hurt.
Can I help you? Got the 20. Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another.
We have a decent amount of skill points.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Again? Yeah. Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you. And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
On tape?
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied.
You don't care about it.
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the
I won't be on your bullet.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing...
What's on it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
Where did you get this tape?
You think we go into this?
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analysts.
Yeah, like you have.
Bear.
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor?
Understood? You've listened in on...
Since way before...
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day.
Don't put yourself down.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff.
I'm sure we can find it.
Where can I listen? Yeah.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one. Or maybe it's...
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments and top. You do that. Oh.
Okay, we got the tape. I want to go talk to the guy in the square. This guy.
Vigilance officer? What can this all carry beneath? I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily. Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to... You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think... Yes. The terrain here provides an interest. I do. Fire from heavy artillery. Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the Southern...
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They didn't... Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back... Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots...
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Damn right, son. The rest of the city got
skipping
clean.
most of this.
It's your own damn fault. You
don't even begin to truly
Military stuff.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. I would have preferred if the right on... Instead, all that is just. This is just what the commies wanted. It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. The Suzerain is the king. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand, it's a Belle McGrave.
His moves are quick and precise.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still, I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of... As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Okay. There's so many things I can have here.
You stare at the... The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
We can do it now.
A rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you, the dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses rifles like this these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden...
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez. Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherit. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot,
imagine that. Where would that happen? In what country?
But back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 14. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant... Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
It's purposeful to get them, to force them out for cheap, yeah.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the...
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. Almost.
Okay. Perfect. We have progress on a few things.
In your hands, you flip through. The real art is dense and difficult. In cold, the Yugograd riots took as ethnic tension.
Oh my
it
God.
would physically hurt you. You've made the right life choices today, sir. The back cover, she can't be much older than her mid-30s.
I'm not reading a whole book. My brain won't let me right now. I am far too tired for that. Alright, so we have some like little things we can pawn.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from...
Yeah, I'm getting a pretty bad headache. So I'm probably going to call it quits. I am not a very good detective when I'm tired, though I am probably the closest I will ever be to what Harry Dubois is going through. Yeah, I don't think I had enough caffeine today. I didn't really, like, I finished part of this, and that's really not enough for me. And then I think I had some boba. That's not enough caffeine for a human being like me who needs, like, a good cup a day at least. So, it's all good. Think we will call that quits because I also have some stuff I have to do. Like, that's the wrong one. I have to finish packing and stuff like that to go home. I'm probably gonna get ready to go to bed and call it quits. Let's see. Nobody's online other than... Okay. I mean, this is someone I have on my list, so I will raid into them. There's not a lot of people playing Disco Elysium. So let me set up a raid. I believe this is someone we saw while playing... I don't know. It was a game a while back. It was a while back. I don't know when we raided into them. I think it was Subnautica. It was Subnautica. Luminous Cove. It was Subnautica. That's what it was. They have like a mermaid themed VTuber. So I'm gonna set up a raid for Luminous Cove. They're currently playing Yakuza, which is not super similar to what we're playing, but last time we stopped by, they were really nice and very chill. And also nobody else is playing Disco Elysium tonight. Or like most of the people who are like didn't seem to fit the vibes of our channel, XYZ. So we're gonna raid out to Luminous Cove. Thank you again for being here. Thank you, Jex, for the raid. And yeah, I will see you guys not next week, but the following week. Because I will be gone for Thanksgiving. But I will still be active on Discord. I just do not have access to my actual computer as of tomorrow. And anybody who knows what I go through when I go home knows that I really won't be able to do a whole lot. So beyond that, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for being here. And I will see you guys hopefully soon. And yeah. Bye-bye.